Hello. Oh shit, I didn't see if you could hear me. I'm pretty sure you can hear me. Hello. Yes. Okay, cool. You can hear me. How is everyone? We'll probably just go straight into a sprint unless people are in the chat. Oh, hello, Aaron. How are you today? I don't have my physical book here, but I do have my Kindle here. I've got Something More by Jackie Kalalia, which is a YA contemporary, I think. It was on one of those Insta posts where it recommends Palestinian authors. So I've got that from my library. I also just feel like reading some Christmas Monster Smart because I've had an eventful morning. So I might read Hook Up to Holiday by Priscilla Rose, which is a sapphic Monster Smart. My physical book is actually on my November TBR, and that's the Maria Lewis Mermaid one. It's not Into the Drowning Deep. Anyway, it's like a blue cover. So I want to read that. Also, I got some house chores to do, so I want to listen to The Boy from the Mish because I found that it's on Audible. Like if you have an Audible membership, it's free. So I might listen to that as well today. But yeah, I will be doing at 10 or in like an hour for me. There's a full moon book club presentation, so I'm going to do a longer sprint for that. But other than that, today's just going to be chill. Hopefully you all have a chill morning, afternoon, night. So yeah, let's have a look who's here. Hello, how are you? Oh, I just noticed the book in your profile picture. That's Sorcery of Thorns, hey. I should put that on my 24 to read in 24. Thank you for... I'm also, yeah, got to do that. Sorcery... why is caps lock on? Christmas ones are smart. You should read some with me. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Just finished watching Princess Diaries while setting up my reading journal for next year. The Mary Summer book I need to review before the 14th. Ooh, Princess Diaries. That's exciting. I haven't seen that in ages. We don't have Disney Plus anymore, though, so I don't think I can watch it today. I should set up my reading journal for next year, too. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that next month. And what book do you need to review? Reading Shield by Evie Mitchell. I love Evie Mitchell. It's based on apocalyptic romance set in Australia. Nice. I didn't know she actually had books set in Australia. Like her Capricorn Cove books. They're not set in Australia, I don't think. But because I thought that was a motorbike romance. Does she have motorbike romances? Can't remember. But are you liking it? Just love the picture, and the book was one of my 2019 faves. Okay, I have a feel it's a lot of people's faves, so I have a feeling I'll enjoy it too. And someone gave me a hardcover for my birthday. I mean, that was exciting. So having a bit of a low mood today. Wanted something super nostalgic and happy. Perfect choice. That actually is perfect choice. I am also in a low mood. I almost cancelled these sprints because I'm just like, nah, I can't. I just can't put on a face. But I'm like, I want to hang out with my friends. So, and hanging out with my friends makes me feel better. So here I am. Hopefully things will look up. It's really super rainy and grey today, so I want to go make a hot chocolate. Maybe I'll bring out my Christmas mug if I can find it. You can't see, but I do have Christmas lights on my bookshelf. This is kind of motorcycle romance. I should put it on. Oh, whoops. Reviewing The Reanimator's Heart by Kara Jorgensen. I'm on a panel for book awards. Oh, look at you. Cool. And have to read 3 of the final round books for it. Cool. That's so cool. Reanimator's Heart. That's a cool cover. A reluctant necromancer, a man killed before his time, and the crime that brings them together. Is this queer? Want to read. It is so gloomy today. I just wanted to stay in bed. Okay, it must just be gloomy all across the East Coast then. Nice. BBNYA Awards. Opening up applications for next year in the next couple of months. BBNYA. Book Bloggers Novel of the Year. Cool. Yeah, well, one of the tags does say queer/MM romance. And like the cover is so cool. So I wonder if it's on KU. Oh, hi. Well, it's only 9 o'clock in the morning for me. And it's a lovely day as it's like rainy. So it's like the perfect reading day. I hope you're having a lovely day too, Rachel. Out of bed, but barely now. That's okay. You can stay in bed for as long as you want. Unless puppy needs to go out. Don't think it's on KU. That's all right. That's okay. I know KU can be a bit, it's a hit or miss for indie authors. But it's only 8 AUD for Kindle. Oh, the sequel is a blue part, but it's brain. Anyway, cozy day. It's 3 p.m. here, but cool enough to set up the fireplace. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's a nice cozy day. I'm going to go make a hot chocolate. Adrian took care of her this morning, so she's gone back to sleep already. Nice. I should bring Misty inside now, to be honest, now that I've come back home. Are you going to be reading anything, Rachel? Are you just popping in? You should totally set up the fireplace. Does it snow where you are? Or does it just get cold? Other 2 books I read are on KU. I love Second Side to the Left. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It was one of my favorite books of last year. Yeah, it's in my profile picture. You have to read it. I can't believe someone else is going to read this book. I've been telling all my friends to read it for so long, and now it has an audio book. So Meredith has no reason not to read it now. Yes, I was one of the e-arc readers, and I went and bought my own physical copy. And, oh no. Like, she even the author sent me a print of Tink and Hook. I love this print so much. And, like, I've got a signed book plate I can put in there too. I'm so excited for you to read it. I really hope you like it. Oh, now I want to reread this. I can't, though. I've got too much stuff to do. Other was Rose Among Thorns by Ash Fitzsimmons, which I read and had a lot of fun with. That sounds cool. I'm actually on Megan Van Dyke's street team, so I get all of her arcs. She doesn't have a Discord. She has a Splat. So I'm not used to that interface, so I'm not really up to date with anything. It's Slack, sorry, not Splat. Oh, she's opened a Discord now. Oh. No, I don't think I have it. Anyway. Okay. It's one of the finalists. It should be. It deserves it. And then this is from her no, this is The Ugly Stepsister. No, it's not. It's the Alice in Wonderland retelling. And so that's Alice and the White Rabbit. I haven't read that one yet, but I want to very soon. And I just noticed I need to redo my nail polish. Riding at the moment, though, I don't expect snow until January if you're lucky. Right at that elevation where it's a maybe every winter. Nice. What are you writing? I commend authors so much. I couldn't write to save my life. I have this one idea in my head, but it's never going to happen. But yeah, I'm so envious of you guys. But not really, because I also know it's such hard work. I'm happy to just read and review. I really hope you like it. Oh my gosh. I like snow well enough, but my cattle and chickens are never immune. I bet they're not. Do my worry might be too cold for when the sheep lamb out. Probably. See, in my head, farm animals only have babies in spring, which I know is not right at all. Like spring, yes, is the best time, but they can have it whenever. So I hope it's not too cold. Chickens in snow, though, oh, I feel like that'd be so funny. We used to have chickens. Rose Among Thorns has a sentient plant in it and has made me laugh so much. All the characters were really good. No smut or anything, no, but was more a cozy fantasy. Nice. I will add it to my list. Love a good cozy fantasy. Hi, you got a new profile picture. That looks so cool. Reading Never Lie by Frida McFadden. Nice. Are you enjoying it? I'm an absolute trash hole for retelling. Especially when it's unconventional couples like Alice and the Rabbit. You're hyping me up so much. Yeah, so she's got a whole like reimagined fairy tale collections. So the first one is Tink and Hook, which I really enjoyed, and then the second one is The Ugly Stepsister from Cinderella, and then you've got Hook, not Hook, the White Rabbit and Alice, and she's just brought out a romantasy. Like, yeah, those are romantasy, but I think this is like a high fantasy. It's not a reimagining or anything. And I actually put it in Meredith's Discord because it was like 99 cents on Kindle, and it sounds so good. And I should put that on my books. Spring is becoming more and more common to have snow for us. We get most of our snow in the UK in March and to April, which has caused a lot of issues for farmers a few times. I bet it would, because you'd think spring means winter is over. Anyway. That sounds like a big issue. Maybe our seasons are just moving. But like Australia has 6 seasons. What are the 6 seasons? I can't remember. But yeah. Need to pick a book for the next Get a Clue prompt, finish some photoshopping, and film a quick thing. Yeah, you do need to film a quick thing. If it's for Meredith's thing. I did mine. I actually have kind of stopped Get a Clue because of the start a series prompt. I'm just like, nah, I don't want to start a series right now. So I'm kind of like not doing it anymore. And I think that, I'm just like, I just want to read what I want to read. I have 3 fantasy adventures published. Nice! A fantasy romance and Kickstarter. I'm working another fantasy told from the villain perspective, heavily influenced by 1200s Mongol Empire and the invasion of Japan. That sounds so cool. I love, villain origin stories, especially when Marissa Meyer was doing hers, like the Lunar Chronicles, when she did how the evil stepmother, like the evil queen, got the way she was, and then when she did the Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland. What is that? Heartstopper? No, it's not Heartstopper. But yeah, I love that sort of stuff. I'll have to. Are any of them on Amazon? Really want to read more self-pub and indie next year, and have made desperate for it to try and do more. Also taking as much advantage of stuff your Kindle Day. Yes. With KU, I feel like I read a lot of indie and self-pub. And then a lot of authors, like at Supernova, or when I went down to Melbourne for Rare, a lot of them are indie authors. I think all of them are indie authors. So it was cool to read like that. It's been a wonderful creative challenge to write that perspective when the villains don't believe they're at fault. Yeah, exactly. Because they're so morally grey. It's great. I have a few writing projects, but I always question why I do it to myself when writing drives me to insanity. Heartless. Yes, that's it. I don't remember what I read for start a series. People tell me to start Blood Debts, and I did, but I just wasn't in the mood for Blood Debts. And I think I'll get back to it, but I'm just not in the mood for it right now. The first 3 are my debut, Let There Be Fire. Let There Be Fire. Is it under Rachel Morley? A. Morley. Found it. I'm hoping to reach my Kickstarter funding goal so I can get that fantasy romance out faster. Oh, I hope it works for you. There's a squeaky something outside. I wish we had more indie book events here, as most book stuff at Comic-Con. Now I won't give money to the company that run it. Oh yeah, because I'm like, you don't give money, like the authors get the money, but then you have to buy a ticket to get into Comic-Con and that money. Yeah, that makes sense. I think writing's the only thing keeping me sane. Lol, a nice mental checkout from reality. Nice. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I think everyone was saying read Blood Debts because it had all the bonus points too for it. Anyway, I need to have the sprint start at 10 a.m. for me. I need to probably, okay, we'll start off with a half-hour sprint. Let's share screen. Present you. Nice little Christmas one for everyone. And we'll say, I'll say read till 50 and we can only chat for 10 minutes then. Not you saying that wasn't me, and so looking at my cat thinking it was her. She's no, it's squeaky. I think there's a tractor plowing or whatever tractors do across the road at the farm. And I think it's something squeaky. I think there are some smaller conventions that focus Indian creators, but they might be exclusive to the US. Yeah, we get some stuff here in Australia. All right, I will see you all in half an hour. Hello. How did we all go? I made a hot chocolate in my Jingle Bells cup and finished 3 chapters of The Boy from the Mesh by Gary Lanesborough. I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. Like just the Christmas vibes, going to your cousins for summer. Like that was just my whole family growing up. And yeah, I know. And it's giving me Here the Whole Time vibes by Vita Martin, because you've got this guy, this teenager whose neighbor has to stay at his place, and the neighbor stays in his room, and they end up having feelings for each other. And I have a feeling that's the same thing that's going to happen in this one. So excited. And like that's one of my favorite books of the year, Here the Whole Time. So yes, how did we all go? I also cleaned the kitchen while I was listening to that. So kitchen's clean, dishwasher's on, feeling kind of productive. Excuse me. Sam popped in. Hello, reading To Shape a Dragon's Breath today. What's that about? What the heck? Monaco Black Goose. That looks interesting. Oh, Charlie Jane Anders has blurbed it. I love them. Best Book of the Year by Chicago Public Library. Interesting. Thank you for popping in. Hi, Amy. Reading A Soul to Keep. I need to read that. I need to reread it. Like, I've read like 100 pages, but I was enjoying what I had read, so I hope you're liking it. The Year I Met My Brain. I think I saw you reading this on somebody else's sprints, and I hope you're liking it. Next client starts at 50, so I missed the next chat. Listening to the start. I hope everyone's day is going better and all the hugs. Yes, that's okay. Thank you for popping in while you're working. The call out about me. Look, you've got no reason not to now. Hi, Jen. Popping in to say hi before we go live. Yes, I'm really excited to talk about this book. I finished it yesterday, and I have thoughts and feels. I've lost momentum on Get a Clue 2. I feel like we're so far behind. I'm just vibing now. I'll still finish the books, but I'm just not reading as much, and that's fair. So you're filming for Book Mono, and I thought you were doing page. Just have to ruin pages live. Okay, that's fine. Read 13%. Nice. Read 21 pages. Very cool. Took myself to bed so Ren didn't get too mad at me. Finished my movie. Now I really want to read something. What are you going to read? Are you going to read what you're supposed to be reading, or are you going to read something else? Damn, I must have missed out this year. Oh, is this the thing that Paige does? Hi. No, yeah, I saw you were sprinting. I'm sorry, but thank you for popping in on mine. I hope your sprints go well. I hope. Like, that's literally all I want to do in life, is if I make people want to read Seconds After the Left. Bookish peeps control my life thing each year. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. You should totally start it. Oh my gosh, no, you don't have to do that. No. But thank you. It's my dog going off. You should still save it for last, I think, just because it's so good. It's so good. I'm just going to move my camera a bit, even though... oh well, that's fine. Hello, Mel. Thank you for joining. How are you today? Are you going to be reading anything? You're just doing productivity. I need to fold some clothes. I think maybe not next sprint after I might fold some clothes. I do need to start. I bought some Christmas shirts for the kids. I need to wash them because they want to wear them. Does anyone buy new Christmas shirts to wear each year, or do you just wear like ones you've already had? I didn't buy anything for myself this year because I've got plenty from when I got them from Shein a couple of years ago. And I was like super pregnant, so they're like super big and so nice. Oh, did I miss what? Thank you for joining, Lala. What are you reading? Did you say you were reading? I don't think you said what you were reading. Okie dokie. Well then, do you celebrate Christmas though? Like, do you care about Christmas? Because like some people they're like, oh, it's just Christmas, and whereas other people like, ew, Christmas, and then there's other people like, yay, Christmas. Like, where are you on that scale? Own absolutely no Christmas clothes other than a pair of reindeer socks. Nice. On myself a jumper with a cat, wearing a Santa hat and a dress for Christmas Day. Cute. I think because it's so hot here on Christmas Day, I'm just like singlet and shorts. Like maybe I might get like a men's button-up Christmas themed shirt and just like wear it over the singlet. But yeah, like it's nice that you guys get dressed up. I'm like, I do not bother getting dressed up for Christmas Day. Hi. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. What are you going to be reading between the two sprints? Used to own some Christmas t-shirts, but I got rid of them since I was literally only wearing them on like 2 to 3 days a year. That's totally fair. I mean, yeah. I think I found one that was Elf themed, like the Will Ferrell movie. I don't really like his movies, but Elf is like my favorite one of my favorite Christmas movies. And it was like his face. I think it was just like a 9x9 grid of his face, and it was like the different seasons, different like emotions of Christmas. I'm reading Eldest. Nice. Is there? I think you did say there was someone was doing a read along for them. It's Christmas clothing, so I'll just have a couple bits. Yeah, that's fair. Tend to just wear my favorite clothes for Christmas, right? Because like it's just comfy. Like because you are in your favorite clothes, like you're going to be comfy, so you're not going to get overstimulated by wearing clothes that you don't like, because you know you're going to get overstimulated by everything else that's happening around you. Adrian and I host Christmas for our friends every year, and so we like to cook for Christmas, and then we always watch the Muppet Christmas Carol. Okay, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. I think I only watch, there's this one Muppet movie, I think it was Treasure Island Muppet movie. It both scared me and intrigued me. I hate dressing up, but my stepmother goes all out, so I try to make an effort when I'm there, as it's polite. When I'm at my own home for Christmas, though, it's all PJs all day. Yeah, exactly. I remember as a teenager, we would open our Christmas presents Christmas Eve and then stay up all night. And so Christmas Day, we'll all just sleep. Be editing a couple videos. Nice. Working on Night's Edge by Liz Karen. Had to work during the first sprint on Leandra's channel, but now I'll actually get to read. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Night's Edge. That sounds like a thriller. Maybe it's a horror. Ooh, yeah, that looks cool. What's vampire? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Don't know what we're doing for Christmas this year. Yeah, I think I'm going to Mum's Christmas Day and then going to the in-laws for Boxing Day. Anyway, I just got a notification that Jan's book club live has started, so I'll say read till we'll do an hour-long sprint. And yeah, I hope you all get some productivity happening. No, I want that one. Cool. Hello.
Hi.
How you going?
I'm all right.
Did you get anything done?
I ate breakfast
Yay. What'd you have?
on a cereal.
Oh yeah, nice. Um,
It's
had
like,
crunch
yay.
nut.
It's 11 a.m. And I've managed to eat cereal. So.
Yeah, well, it's a day you don't want to do anything. Like it started pouring down here now, and I'm like, I don't want to do anything today.
Yeah, it's very gloomy. Except there is like a blinding blur coming through my. That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's fine. You got better lighting than me
Your lighting seems fine.
because it's the white background in StreamYard. I tried finding a dark mode, but I don't think it has one. So
Um,
yeah. So yeah, Jan is still doing her book club live show, but it's all good. They finished talking about the book and they're just shit talking now pretty much. But yeah, we read The Twisted Ones by T. Kingfisher.
how did you
Have you
like
read
it?
it?
I haven't read that one.
No. I it's probably between like a 3.5 to 4 stars. I definitely preferred the characters over the plot.
Yeah.
I did enjoy like this. There's this one creature, like there was like some like jump scares,
Hmm.
and I enjoyed those bits because I love scaring myself pretty much. But I'm excited to read What Moves the Dead next year
Yeah.
because Ren put it on my 12 by 12.
It's really good. I gave What Moves the Dead 5 stars, and I also gave A House with Good Bones 5 stars. But the other T. Kingfisher that I like, the other T. Kingfisher horror that I've read, which is
Is it The
uh,
Hollow Places or Nettle
yeah,
and Bone?
The Hollow Places, because I don't think Nettle and Bone is horror.
Okay.
I think it's more like her dark fantasy stuff. And I've read another of her fantasies that I really liked, but like the Hollow Places, I only gave like 3.5.
Yeah. Um, well, because when I was reading this, because they're talking like the Twisted Ones are talking a lot about like the Holler people,
Mhm.
um, and it's like a kind of like a portal horror. What did they call it? Cosmic horror, and
Oh yeah,
apparently like the Hollow Places is also a cosmic horror.
yeah. I can see how it does fit into cosmic horror, and
Yeah,
it is also like very portal horror. Not to give anything
yeah.
too much away, but yeah.
So I'm like, are they the same? Like, are they in the same world or something? But someone in the comments said that they're not related at all.
Yeah.
Because she literally said the hollow places in this book, and I was like, um, but yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to read more from T. Kingfisher. Like, What Moves the Dead, House with Good Bones, and Sword Heart are both are the three that are high up on my TBR
Yeah.
from her.
I read Thornhedge,
Mm.
and I really liked it. It's like a fairy tale retelling of like Sleeping Beauty,
Oh, cool.
but like the protagonist is the like person who curses her,
Okay.
and she has good reason.
Okay. Um, that does have a special edition from the Broken Binding. I don't think it does anymore. But, um, yeah. But yeah, like she just writes so much, and she's got middle grade under a different pen
Yeah,
name.
Like which I think like her middle grade is under her actual name, like Vesla Vernon.
Okay.
She's also a great, well, back when I was using Twitter,
Yeah.
before Elon Musk decided to just destroy it. Uh, she was a great Twitter follower, because also like things like she'd communicate with like a lot of friends that like I would then like eventually sort of like end up following them, and like she and like Shauna McGuire both just like have these really interesting friends. Like I ended up following this like trans mask person who is like a goat farmer in Canada, and it
That's
was
so
like
cool.
they just have like the best tweets that like are funny, and then also they'd just like have these clips and videos of like their goats and stuff, just like them, like this like lumberjacky trans mask person just like out in the wilderness, and I'm just like, this is it's perfect.
I'm here
This is
for
perfect.
this.
I'm saying trans mask because I don't specifically remember what their like pronouns or identity was, but yeah.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, they're just such a good follow. I love I love finding just like an interesting person who posts like interesting things about their life.
Yeah. And like Goat Farm, top tier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see how the comments went. Kirsty's gone to bed. Thank you for joining. Finished my book and taking a break. Nice. What did you rate it? Should I pick it up sooner? Hello, Nikki. Thanks for joining. Reading Powerless. Ooh, that looks good. And it's at Big W, I think. So I hope you're enjoying it. And what's for dinner? Finished cutting out the pieces for my DIY advent calendar of 24 pieces. I assembled 8 of them into boxes. Oh, that's so cool. I could never. That's so cool. What are you putting in? Like, what are the different pieces in your advent calendar? Made it back. Yay! Are you... I don't usually see you on Tuesdays. Don't you have any errands today, Amy? Use a Chrome extension. Oh, yes, please. That would be amazing. But then I wouldn't have good lighting. But no, yeah, send it through. Thank you.
I have a ring light from Kmart blue tack to the wall behind me.
That's so smart. I had a ring light, but then one of the kids or an animal or somebody ripped out the cord that connected the power to it. So, yeah, there went my green light. But I mean, it was Kmart, so I can always just go get another one. Listen to a chapter of the year. I'm at my brain. Nice. Been doing a lot of housework, cooking, and reading books under a time crunch, such as arts and library books. I went and gave back all my library books on Saturday because I got 2 letters in the mail, one day after another, saying I had fines because I wasn't giving back the library books. Yeah, I know, right? So I just took them all back because I'm like, I can just get them on Libby or something. Anyway, I got to the library because I went to work first, and then I got to the library and I dropped them off, and I was going through them, and one of the books that I got a fine for wasn't in the stack. I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh, no.
Like, oh, no. I mean, I'll send it back. Like, I found it. I'm like, I should just throw it in the car. So when I do go past the library on my drives, I can just do that. But yeah, I was like, I can't believe I got 2 fines in a row. But like once you hand them back, they kind of like cancel the fines, so it's fine.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Decided to take a break from all that to read a manga, Bleach Volume 5. Oh, good. That'll be a nice break. Hi, but 25% into the remains of the day. What's that about?
It is, I would say, Kazuo Ishiguro's most famous book, I think. It's historical fiction, and I just realized that I should see how many pages that has to see if it's divisible by 3 for reasons. But I don't know where my copy is.
Is that our room book? One of them.
It is an adaptation. It has been adapted. In fact, my copy is the one with the like fucking movie cover.
Because this is the author of Clara and the Sun, hey?
Yeah. And Never Let Me Go.
Never let me go, never let me go.
But yeah, The Remains of the Day is historical fiction. So
nice.
I've always heard it's like maybe his best work, and I haven't read it.
Well, it was a winner of the Booker Prize.
Yeah.
The cover that's on Amazon, it's like yellow with this like shadow of the sky. And I thought he's wearing a bowler hat, but when you're not zoomed in, I just thought he had like really long ears like orcs from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, maybe it's a fantasy. And then you said historical fiction. I'm like, no, that's a hat.
He's like a butler or a valet or something.
Gonna put in stickers, washi, and Keurig pods. Oh, that sounds good. That's a really nice advent calendar. I should do my groceries. Thank you for reminding me. Because that just made me think I need to get advent calendars for my kids when I pick up my groceries tonight. Are there any spots left for tonight? Yes. Cool. Cool beans.
Adrian already got us a Bluey advent calendar because we're childless adults.
No, but that means you have more money to actually spend on that fun stuff.
Yeah.
The kids see them when we go into the shops and they're like, can we have it? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not giving you I'm not spending that much money on an advent calendar for you, honey. I'm sorry. You're getting proper presents on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
No support today. My support worker's moving company, so it's nice to have a break. Nice. Are you sad they're moving companies? Or is it like they will still stick with you, but it's just a different company? Like, I don't understand how that works. But if you want to educate me, or I can just look at it myself. But it would be nice to have a break. And is it rainy down there? Got about half one video edit, had to pause to snuggle a cat and empty a robot vacuum cleaner's bin and put the washing in the dryer. You're so productive.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I want that.
Doesn't do phones anymore. I think mine only did fines because other people are wanting them.
Yeah.
If the books didn't have any reserves, I don't think they would have minded me having them.
Yeah. Mine only do like the replacement fee after it's been late for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, like it was only about $20 for like each book. And I'm like, that's probably how much it would buy to get a new one. So
yeah.
My sister said it's divisible, so it should work. I've never read any of that name.
Kazuo Ishiguro.
Yeah. I didn't want to butcher it. What's the SP?
Spell. I don't think that is the correct spelling for.
Oh, okay.
But he's super British, anyways.
Super British. Extension's called Night Eye. Oh, nice. All right. I will look that up. Ba, ba, ba. I like how you said you were doing Photoshop stuff, and I'm like, I literally just finally cancelled my Photoshop subscription because I was just sick of paying $15 a month when I found a cracked version. So let's hope it doesn't mess my whole system up.
Yeah, I just reinstalled a cracked version because like I used to have a subscription because I had like a really good student deal, and then eventually they were like, actually we don't want you to have that in perpetuity. So I'm like, fine, I will just have a cracked version then. But then like I had an ongoing problem where like I couldn't seem to get rid of the Adobe, like this isn't legit software stuff, which was like, and it
No.
was just attacking the Photoshop, which is weird because like I use Premiere Pro and After Effects as well. And I also have Illustrator, though I don't use it that often to notice it happening, but it would only attack Photoshop and not Premiere Pro.
That's
But
annoying.
I feel like I have like a cracked version now that seems to be working. So
Well, I downloaded it this morning, so I'm hoping that it'll work because I only use Photoshop and Lightroom. I don't use anything else. So, and I tried using Premiere Pro, but when I was importing my clips, it was only showing up the audio clips, not the video part, and it was saying the VP09 or something wasn't compatible. And I'm like, I'm happy with what I'm using right now, so I'll just, if it starts not working for me, then maybe I'll try it out again. But
yeah, the challenge is that like it takes a lot of work to learn something new.
Exactly. And
which is like, yeah, basically why I've always stuck with Premiere Pro, because I first learned to edit on that in high school, back when it was like, I don't remember what version number it would have been, but like, and also because I used to use like Photoshop for work a lot, there's just like a lot of like the shortcuts and stuff feel very intuitive, and how the menus work feels very intuitive. So I tend to like stay within the Adobe stuff just because like I don't want to learn something new.
Exactly. I learned Final Cut Pro at school. I think because we had all those Macs.
Yeah.
But then it was like 10 years between Final Cut Pro and me wanting to. No, it's probably not 10. It was 2012, had Light 2018, 6 years.
Yeah.
But I'd forgotten how to use Final Cut Pro, and like I didn't even try to download it because I'm like, I don't want to spend money. And yeah, so I use Shotcut, and it's free, and they are always like updating it, and they're always working on it. And if it does have bugs, like if an update does have bugs, a couple days later they would have fixed it. So yeah, and I can always just get, if I don't know how to do something, Google, YouTube is nice. Moving with support worker, nice. I'm glad that you can do that. It's cloudy, so who knows if it'll rain. It's nice and rainy here. I was about to make another hot chocolate, and then I saw the time. I was like, oop. My library locks my card if the book is 30 days overdue, but there are no fines. That's smart. I mean, that would make more sense, I feel like. But then, like, if you lose a book, what happens then?
I think Brisbane's about to lock my card because it also does it. Like, once it's 30 days overdue, you can't borrow anything else. Although I think it's still like they don't connect that to the digital stuff, so I think I can still use my Brisbane like Overdrive and Borrow Box and stuff.
Yeah.
But they do like I do need to return the stuff soon, so I don't hit the like replacement fee cutoff.
I just couldn't believe it. Like, I told Kale, I'm like, I got a fine in the mail today. He was so disappointed. And I'm like, yeah, I just need to return these books. And he's like, you made me think it was the car. I'm like, I know. I'm like, I'm not a speed. I am a speed demon, but for some reason I've never been caught.
Mm.
Kale's like, you like to listen to your books, so why don't you slow down? And I'm like, yeah, you know, that makes sense, but I just think I just want to get to where I'm going.
Yeah.
This afternoon will mostly journal setup. I need to get stuff done this morning. Journal setup is still productive though.
Yeah.
So you're just having a very nice, productive day. Does anyone else get a feeling of tension in your head when you're mentally tired? Almost like the onset. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like your eyes start going and yeah.
I have this, like, the way I'd always describe it, and I don't know if this analogy like works for other people or if it's just the sensory way I imagine it in my head. You know, when you like drop an egg and it cracks but it doesn't like spill all the way. I have this feeling like when I have a lot of like mental tiredness and tension in my head, that my head feels like a dropped egg. Like it's just
Yep.
like just hit the tile floor. It hasn't like splattered everywhere, but it's just like this little crack.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I always get like this like pain, like it's like this square right here. And I always like I felt like ever since I was a kid, I'm like, I just want to get like a scalpel and like just do a slight incision and then just clean it out.
Yes.
And then,
Yeah.
like, I'm like, I don't know why I do want to do that, but like, I just feel like if I just clean out all the whatever is like, yeah, pushing, then I'd be better.
Yeah. No, I totally get that.
Yeah. And I told Cal that once, and he's like, yeah, I don't do that. I'm like, okay. Rowan is working in the office today, so I took the opportunity to get the robot vacuum cleaner to do a pretty thorough vacuum. Usually on a weekday, Rowan stops it early because it interrupts his work. That makes sense. Well, good on you for doing that. Absolutely, Lala. It's a sign of migraine coming for me. Yeah. Take care of yourself. If you need to chill out, Lala, even just have a little lie down. Too well to have learned any video editing software at school. We wrote our assignments. Well, we literally had a class called media, so we filmed and edited all our own stuff.
People were still handwriting assignments when I was in high school.
Yeah.
It's just that like there was like the film and TV was a class that we could do, and there were computers in that classroom. There were 3 for the whole class.
Wow. Yeah, growing up, we had one computer room. We had a computer room at home, and we all went in there to share it.
Yeah, I had a computer at home like fairly early compared to some of my friends, because like we got a computer because my dad was like running his own business, so he had to like, so he got it for like all of the like accounting software and stuff.
Nice. Yeah. And I remember playing Sims on it. And then Mum going, I don't know, she needed to call someone, so I had to get off the internet. Because I was playing Sims as well as being on MSN. That was so cool. I feel like computer stuff was so lacking in my education, yet would have been so useful to know. I only really learned how to type. Yeah, it's definitely, and now like these days, like every kid has a laptop. Like Elijah doesn't have a laptop for prep, but he had to bring his own headphones and microphones. And I'm like, that's insane. Like I'm pretty sure if he went to a private school, he would have had his own laptop, like in prep. I had atrocious handwriting as a teen. I feel like I would have lost marks for eligibility. Yeah. I always had my pen license revoked after like 2 weeks because I stopped caring.
Yeah.
I remember submitting assignments to uni that were typed up and printed out. Whoa.
Yeah.
I always emailed.
When I was first at uni, So like when my first go at uni straight out of high school, you had to like print it out, and it had to go in a particular type of like folder to be submitted to a
Yeah.
particular place on campus. And like
Yeah.
there was always like at the end of the week, when like a lot of people would have things due, there'd just be huge lineups of students like at the like stapler to like get everything.
But not high school. Feel like it was an option to potentially type it up, but not a requirement. Well, that's fair.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Just got my Secret Santa's present. I was like, you just received it? That's wow. No, yeah, I bought mine this morning. So, because I had a gift card. So I'm like, I'll just use that.
I actually ordered mine last night before Liv had checked in. Because I'm like, it's fine. I don't care if I have to buy a second one if we have to do it over.
Oh, you cutie.
I was just like, I'm going to forget. I'm scared I'm going to forget. And I need to do it.
Hi, Nell. How you going? We did have a really early Mac with a black and white Prince of Persia.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm too young to know what that means. Do you know?
I remember getting a demo disc of Prince of Persia, not the black and white version, in a magazine. So
Ooh.
I've just said the words demo disc and magazine. So like that's sort of like where I'm at with the.
Well, I remember getting Age of Empires in a Nutrigrain box.
Oh yeah, oh, it's so exciting.
I know, right? I love Age of Empires. Oh, so good. I'm so glad they're really bumping up the technology, but I hate that parents have to pay for it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I was in high school, we didn't have our own laptops, but like we could borrow them at the school. Like the school had enough laptops for everyone, but I don't know if now we have to get them. Like I'm not looking forward to high school. Probably won't be high school. Probably be like upper primary, and they'll be like, you need this and that and this and that. I'm good. Finally figured out my room for book 9. Nice. I'm still on book room 6.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and none of my currently reading is gonna work for it. So,
I'm just really enjoying The Good House, and I don't want to like make a decision about room 9 and like pick something and start reading that instead of The Good House, because I just want to finish The Good House.
What's The Good House about? I don't.
It's about this woman who like sort of like has like there's like she has like a family history of magic. She had like I think it was like her grandma was like known as like kind of a medicine woman, and like she inherits this house that she doesn't live in but goes back and visits, and like one summer she's there and her son dies in the house, and so and then so like it sort of flashes back and forwards between like that summer when he died in the house and 2 years later when she's come back and like scary shit is happening in the town. And yeah, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to like it.
No,
I didn't know
that's
too much
fine.
going in, and like I've just like really enjoyed as like it's unfolding. It's like it's really long, but like I'm so hooked.
It's on KU.
Oh, well, yeah, The Good House by Tananarive too. It's really good.
All primary schools now have set-top PCs and a few laptops or iPads in each classroom. Okay. Nice. Pretty sure our version of Prince of Persia came in a floppy disk. See, floppy disks, I only remember them in like year 2. And then like, so that was 2002. And then like they kind of just went into CDs, I think, from then.
We still had like a case of floppy disks in the house. Wow. Well into like when we had gone into like using CDs.
Yeah. Had to ask my sisters for math help now. I really couldn't get my head around that. Not the giant floppy disk, the little hard plastic square one, but still. Okay, see, I only knew about the little plastic square one, and I always wondered, like, why is it called a disc? Because it's square.
Oh, you didn't wonder why is it called floppy when it's rigid?
Yeah, yeah. So did it used to be an actual floppy disk?
Well, like the disk aspect is because like that's how you write like memories to like storage, like the same as like a hard drive is like hard drive disk. Like there's a disk inside the there's a circular disk inside the floppy disk casing.
Interesting. I love how much BookTube has just brought the generations together, though.
I hope I'm correct about that.
But yeah, like literally, we're all talking about different things from like back in the day. And now they've got USBs, and they've got the cloud now too. First ever laptop had a CD-ROM drive. Nice. Mine didn't. It was stupid. Is it a horror? The Good House?
Yes, it is. And like last night, one section I was listening to, I had such a sense of foreboding, and I was like so ready for something like really terrible to happen, and it was just like.
Is it sentient? The house, or is that a spoiler?
The house isn't sentient.
Okay. I feel like we need more fortnightly competition readathons. Sometimes a full month is too much. Yeah, I think that too. Someone posted the trick in Discord about adding the numbers. That was a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Old ones are still square because it was a case, but they were 5 inches across and floppy. Okay. Oh, Merb. Floppy vinyl circle, bigger than a CD. Like, I'm just imagining something as big as my face. Sentient, like, the house has not a brain, but like the house would talk and move and stuff. Like, I don't know, there's some horrors out there where there are like a haunted house is actually just like a sentient house sort of thing.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of it now. But there's a horror that I read where the house, it's like told from the point of view of the house, and like the house is just like seen so much horrible shit that it's like basically become like the house is not the villain. The house is the like point of view character, basically.
Do you know what book that is?
Let me look at my. It really has the word house in the title. Oh, 105 books on my list have the word house in them.
Like Smart House.
Or
Monster House. I don't know either of those. But like, yeah, like what you said when it was like, yeah, the POV from a house. What?
My mother's house.
My mother's house. Oh, see, that just sounds like just like home. Does it have a sentient house? I don't know why I think it does. It probably doesn't.
Is the house sentient? I don't remember what is animating the haunting in Just Like Home.
Okay. Is it Francesca Momplessa?
Yes. But you know, settle French because she's from Haiti. Notice that I didn't try and have an attempt. It's terrible.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, I've never seen Smart House. Oh, I think I've heard of it now. But you've said Disney Channel Classic. But like literally every house is almost a smart house now. Like we've got Google Homes. We've got 3 of them here.
Mine's not.
Don't want the government listening.
It's not even so much the government. Just I hate having all of my data harvested.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure I said something about I was going to get Kale something for Christmas. And then next minute he was on YouTube and these were the ads that was coming up. And I'm like, damn it.
Yeah. We have a smart TV and like we're trying to keep it disconnected, but it's so convenient to have it like connected to the Wi-Fi. But I really hate it because like I hate just like having a conversation in the lounge room and then like suddenly it's showing ads for the thing we're talking about, and I'm just like, I don't like this. This makes me feel bad and uncomfortable.
It's literally like the first part of Enclave.
Yeah.
Enclave woman.
Yeah.
We did, but that's because we didn't have free-to-air TV because we lived out. Whoop whoop. I haven't seen it. Don't recommend watching it now because it's super cringe. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I thought my phone was ringing. But it's just Depop has the longest vibration notification in the world. Yeah, so yeah, sort of like that, I think, is sentient. I use my Siri all the time. Yeah, I use Google to like set timers and play white noise, and to look up recipes because I've got like the one with the screen in the kitchen.
Mm.
Can barely afford a house, let alone a smart house. But Kale wants to like get those smart lights, and I'm just like, I don't know why. I'm like, no, smart lights. That's crossing a line for me.
Yeah. It'd be convenient, but like then again, like a light switch isn't that inconvenient. I can live with just turning on the lights.
Exactly.
Myself, it's fine.
And like I see those like videos where it's like set up like intruder alert or something, and it like the whole house goes red because they've turned all these lights red and everything, and like it scares the crap out of the intruder.
The thing is, like, what if that like accidentally goes off like at another time and it scares the crap out of you, the person living in the house?
Exactly. It is accessible. Thank you, Amy. Part of me thinks it's the dream, and another part of me thinks it'd be awful. Yeah. Like Kale installed a smart lock into the laundry door because he was sick of the kids locking him out when he was putting clothes on the line. But it never worked half the time, and we just got more annoyed at it and ended up running out of battery. So it was locked for so long. And then when we were like, okay, we need to sell the house, he finally took it out and put the normal lock back. Ooh, really? I mean, I'm happy with like the clapping lights,
Yeah.
but I don't even have those. I'm a worst case scenario kind of person, so I'm afraid that something won't work and I can't manually fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's do another sprint. I feel like 45 is a good middle ground.
Mhm.
Now, if I can do math, 45, is that 25?
That's time maths, and I can't.
Okay, you can't do that either. I will just say
Yeah,
read
25.
25. Okay.
Yeah.
Mel says they're all connected to my phone, so I can operate them from the phone. Some of them are motion sensors, so if you go into the bathroom in the night, the hall light comes on. Ooh.
I don't like too much light when I'm going to the bathroom in the night.
See, yeah, in the middle of the night, I'm like, I know where everything is. I leave the light off and I just pee in the dark. And then Kayla will wake up and he's like, why do you have the light off, you weirdo? I'm like, well, I didn't want to wake you. Like,
also, like, I don't want to wake myself up too much.
yeah,
Like, I have so much trouble sleeping
I'm
anyway.
gonna lose the sleep.
Yeah. Basically how I feel. Like, anytime I have to get up in the night, I'm like tiptoeing around like I'm gonna startle the sleep out of myself.
Yeah. Turning the sleep on, like turning the sleep on, turning a light on, or even talking. Like if someone else is awake and they talk to you, you're like,
Yeah.
and you mumble because I'm like, if I talk, I'm gonna wake up properly.
Yeah. Sleep is precious. Don't come into my sleep bubble.
Might be sleep by the time you guys step back. If so, have a great day, everyone. Thank you for joining anyway. Hope you have a good sleep. No more fumbling around in the middle of the night trying to find a light switch or walk in the dark. Only problem is motion sensor with cats. Yes, exactly. All right, let's do. I'll see you all very soon. Is that? Yeah. Anyway, don't mind me. Forgot I was doing that for a second. Oh my gosh, you got flowers in your hair.
Yeah. They were actually there before. They're just higher now. And I'm more red because I just did my skin.
Oh, still, it looks nice. Ugh. How'd you go? What'd you get up to?
Well, I did my skincare and fucked around a bit. And I finally found my copy of The Remains of the Day.
Yay. Oh, that is the movie cover.
Yeah. And it's like an old movie cover.
Wow.
The cover photo is from 93.
Wow.
Anthony Hopkins and Emma Thompson.
Yeah, Anthony Hopkins. That's who I'm like. He looks familiar.
Yeah. Now a major motion picture. But this it has 245 pages, which is not divisible by 3.
But A1 could be.
It's true.
Meredith's.
Yeah. Look how like yellowed the pages are. This is like I got this copy. I got this copy in high school, but I got it secondhand.
Wow.
So not only have I had it for like 2 decades, but also like it wasn't new when I got it. So,
yeah.
I still haven't read it 2 decades on.
I'm sure I've got books like that.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. My dog's in here, and I totally didn't even know. You can see her just sleeping.
Oh, I see. Hello. Hello, beautiful.
How you going? Stretch.
Oh.
So I made some lunch up, just reheated some spaghetti bolognese, and then I sat down to do my grocery order and then realised it was 12:02 and I had till 12 to get it done to pick up tonight. So
Oh no.
Can't pick it up tonight now. So I've done it for tomorrow morning, which is okay. I was planning on going into town tomorrow morning anyway because the kids need haircuts. So
well, at least you don't have to make 2 trips.
That's fair. I'm like, well, now I don't have a reason to go into town to get takeaway tonight.
Yeah.
I have to stay home and I don't know, think of something. That's okay. And I'm up to chapter 8 of The Boy from the Mish.
Nice.
And I'm really loving it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I probably knew I was going to. I don't know. But, yeah, it's definitely given me, the Hear the Whole Time vibes. Hear the Whole Time? Is that the one? And then I was looking at my comments on YouTube, and I posted, my reel where it's like, I'm not a slut because I've got big boobs or whatever.
Yeah.
Put that on YouTube, and I've got some lovely comments already.
Oh no.
One person was like, oh, for no reason, you just are. I can hear it in your voice. And I'm like, it's a fucking voiceover.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even my voice.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Oh no. The keyword trolls have been activated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hopefully, if I keep listening to this today, I probably will finish it. I had to put it down to 1.7 speed though, because at the start at 2 times, it's just a bit fast. So I'm hoping maybe I'll be able to put it up to 2 because I've already listened to like an hour.
Yeah.
1.7.
I think I listened on 2. But yeah, I think it's like Australians talk faster.
Yeah, we do. really do. Let's have a look. Sorry for late join. No, that's okay. I'll probably be going for another 2 hours at least until Meredith starts her sprints. Had some time with spouse and puppy. Oh, very nice. Very nice family time. Puppy now has his own foam mattress bed thanks to my spouse and me, and he loves it. Oh, that's so cute. When Misty was a puppy, we got her all these beds and she just chewed them all up. So she's got no beds right now. Hi, Paulina. Thanks for joining. Is it late for you, or are you on the West Coast? I can't remember. Listen to 2 chapters. Nice. Reading 1Q84 tonight. Might switch to another one later.
That's Murakami, right?
I think so. Is that heavy read? California. Oh, yeah. So it's only 6:30. Ah. So it's only 18 hours difference. I was about to say 6 hours. I'm like, no, it's the other way around. It does take quite a bit of my brain power. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might need something nice and fluffy soon.
It's just getting more red.
I can't tell.
Oh, well, that's good. Maybe it's just like my screen is chewed, but like it's like, yeah, I have been having like a lot of like flushing lately, and so like the act of like touching my skin to put stuff on it makes it go red, and like it'll calm down in a bit, but it just like at the moment it just like it looks really red to me. Like it feels warm as well.
Oh. Pop the fan on. Have you got a fan there?
Yeah, I've got the ceiling fan on.
Nice. Pick on sleep question. Like, do you usually get to master?
Yes.
Is it just from good food, or do you berry as well?
I do a combo of berries and food. I try and balance them because I feel like at this point, at like the level that I'm sort of like at, like I've gotten master the past few weeks, like at least 3 weeks in a row I've gotten to master. I think I got to master 3 this week just ended.
Wow, good job.
But yeah, I try and I balance, like I let it do the recommendation of like what the best berry finding is. And actually at the moment I'm kind of at the point where I have a few faster helpers, which means that like even if the berries are wrong, because they get more and more frequently, they're worth more than getting the berries right.
True, yeah.
So like I will basically like let it tell me like sort of like the top 3 berry getters, and then like I'll look at like what that combo gives me for ingredients, and then I'll kind of just like swap like the last 2 or 3 sort of depending on how it's looking around for better ingredients. And I try to favor ones where the berry is the favorite berry for who I'm swapping in for ingredients. But yeah, that's my strategy. And I also change them up through the week. If I'm like, I need more of this ingredient, so I'm going to change to someone who can get it for me. But I sort of like Pikachu is usually on my team because Pikachu is really fast.
Yeah.
And actually, another thing that I did during that break is I evolved my highest level Eevee into Jolteon, which is the fastest one.
Nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's the fastest of the evolutions, and also like the thing I was reading said it's the fastest of all of them, all of them.
Oh.
So
What's its berry and ingredient? It'd be milk, wouldn't it?
Yeah, still milk and cacao, and then milk again for ingredient. Its berry is the yellow one. I don't remember
Yellow.
what it is. Yeah.
That's all right. So it's either
Yeah.
citrus or
Like that one.
oh yeah, that one. The same as Pikachu's,
Yeah.
which
So they're not
makes
into
sense
like
because they're both.
electric, yeah.
Yeah.
And its main skill changes to helpful S, which is like instantly gets you 5 times the usual help from a helper Pokemon.
Oh.
But yeah, its frequency, the frequency on like this one at least, like the nature is hardy, so it doesn't have any positives or
Okay.
negatives in the nature. But its frequency is like 35 minutes and 5 seconds.
Nice. Very
3 seconds? Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. That's I don't know if
Okay.
that's backwards for you as well, but yeah.
No,
35
that
minutes,
worked.
3 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty fast. So like
Yeah.
it's gonna be faster than even like it only gets one berry and one ingredient, but it's so fast that it's still gonna sort of lap
Yeah.
a lot of the other ones.
Yeah, because I'm at the moment where I'm just doing ingredient finding,
Mhm.
and that's what helped me last week get me
Yeah,
to Master 2. I think also what helped me was that extra tasty 30,000
that was
thing.
amazing. I've never had one that high.
What the heck? And I think because it was Sunday as well, and so Sunday they max up your dish
Yeah,
holdage, item holdage, whatever.
yeah.
And I'm
Like
like,
you
I mean,
just
that would work for me if I had potatoes leeks, because it's the
yeah.
recipes.
Yeah, but you can I don't always do this because I tend to find that like, and I haven't actually mapped this out, so I don't know if it's true, but I tend to feel like it's better to like save my ingredients to make proper dishes. So I tend to like, I don't fill it all the way up. But
Yeah,
sometimes if I have some like I've got drinks and desserts, and none of the drinks and desserts recipes use bean sausage, so I'll throw, if I have some bean sausage, I'll throw it in, which is like amazing to think about. You're making a dessert and it's just like, oh, I'm just going to throw in some trash bean sausage to build to like bulk up the amount of ingredients, and that's
yeah,
delicious, I guess.
yeah. Same. Like I'm doing drinks and desserts this week too, and it only I put Toxicroak back in because he gives me oil, and so
Yeah,
I can get a big malasada with that. But I don't know, my graveler's just not really giving me the soybeans that I need. Or I need
yeah.
eggs. Ugh, that's okay.
um yeah, I've been getting like, I've got Dodrio, who I basically I have in for berry finding, because they're like the frequency of this one is like really fast as well. I think this is actually faster than, yeah, it's like current frequency is faster than the Jolteon that I just evolved.
Interesting.
And it gets 2 berries. They're not the favorite berries, but it gets 2 of them every
Yeah.
like 33 minutes, so that's fine. And it gets beans, and it's, yeah, so it's become kind of a mainstay. Yeah. Like my week is like, it seems to be working out so far, but I feel like I'm going to be wishing I had more ingredients.
Yeah.
Particularly now I've evolved the Eevee, because like because the main skill changed, I no longer have that like um ingredient skill where they just like get a bunch of ingredients.
Yeah. That's yeah.
So I feel like I'm probably going to need to change something out in my team, but we'll see. We're seeing how it goes. I'm at grade 4 currently.
Already?
Mhm.
Damn. How do you do that?
I don't know. I didn't even do lunch yesterday. I try and make sure I do all the meals, but I didn't do lunch yesterday.
I'm not even at grade 1. I don't think.
Berries. And also, I finally got around to like using more of like the little like I was hoarding a bunch of like the bonus items. Um uh can't even see what they're called now because I like but the ones that like oh yeah, like the I've got like the sub skill seed, but then there's also like the main skill seed that like boosts it up to a level. So I did that.
Okay.
And I spent all of the like the candy that gets you that you like convert to the whatever candy you want. Like I spent all that to level some of them up, and I've been trying to like focus on evolving where I can. Yeah,
Okay.
I've just been trying to make my Pokemon better,
Yeah.
basically.
Um,
And like, very sorry to anyone watching who doesn't play Pokemon Sleep.
Yep. Sus. Meredith. Erin's just my go-to when I need help.
I'm mostly just kind of like I haven't done the numbers on things, and I haven't looked at that much strategy. But like occasionally, I'll like have a question, I'll look something up.
Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of the strategy players, they pay for the thing and they get more stuff, so it's like they're just progressing like insanely fast, and I was
Mhm.
like this is meaningless to me. Like,
All right. Now I've changed my Pokemon. I've popped Pikachu in there. So let's see what happens. Um. Yeah. Okay.
just having them be fast, I'm learning, is like
At first I was confused, but it made sense. Yeah. There's a new Pokemon game out called Pokemon Sleep, and it like tracks your sleep, but also if you sleep well, you get better things pretty much.
yeah,
So if you don't sleep that well, probably don't get it.
yeah, it'll shame you, or do get it and just put um your phone on your bedside table,
Yeah.
and not in the bed with you like it wants you to.
I mean, if I do it on the bedside table, I think it doesn't track the last 2 hours of my sleep.
Yeah, I did that for me this morning as well.
Yeah. So I think last night it started off on my bedside table, and then when I inevitably woke up in the middle of the night, I put it under my pillow,
Mm,
and that worked well for me.
that's good. Yeah,
Because I was like, I need that 4 times good sleep day thing power up.
yeah. I basically like I end up like I've gotten in the habit of like I put my Snorlax to sleep earlier than I'm actually going to sleep, and then I listen to stuff on the laptop. Like I
Yeah,
will then continue to listen to my audiobooks on the laptop because I can't not listen to stuff to fall asleep.
exactly. Okay, let's go into another sprint, hey?
Mhm.
Oh, look, it's 45 again. So that's 30 minutes.
Yes.
Half past. Read until 30. Happy productivity.
Hi. So, Libby is upset about the rain and she's sitting on my headphone cable. So this is
Oh.
why my head is down here.
I thought you were like eating something and just didn't want to be on camera.
Nope. I have a really long cable and she like went to go under my desk to hide and like dragged it with her and now she's just like sitting on it and we've tried to get her to move and she's just like very upset about the rain and does not want to move.
Poor Baba.
So now I'm like this.
So it started raining.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's drizzling here now.
Kind of a medium rain.
Yeah. Other than that, how did you go?
Good. I started to do some of the photoshopping that I was going to do.
Nice.
Nice and fun. Yeah, and that's about it.
Nice.
And tried to comfort Libby because, oh no, there's rain and it's gloomy.
Poor baby.
She lived in outdoor dog runs for the first 3.5 years of her life.
You have just coddled her and she loves it. And there's nothing bad about that.
Yeah, she's basically like, I was always meant to be a princess.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
How it is.
I started Something More by Jackie Kalalia. And yeah, I'm really liking it. So it starts off with Jessie, who's about to start her first day of high school in Canada, but her parents are Palestinian immigrants. And then she found out over the summer, like she did all these tests and all this stuff, that she's actually autistic too. Oh. So she's found out she's autistic and she's trying to start high school. So she's like trying to fit in, like, cause she doesn't want anyone to know that she's autistic. And then she's got an older brother and a younger sister. No, she's the youngest. So she's got one older brother, one older sister. And so yeah. It's your typical YA contemporary, but I am enjoying it. It looks like we might have a love triangle. But like already, like my mum brain and my 28-year-old brain is like, can tell that one of them is like using her. So I don't want her to get with him. I want her to get with the soft-hearted autistic guy.
Of course.
Yeah. So I read, how many pages? 19%. So page 60 I'm up to. So, yeah. Did you read?
I listened to a little bit more of
the
and it's still really good. Still really enjoying it. Still haven't made like a concrete decision about what I'm reading next or get a clue. So I'm basically using my indecision as an excuse to just keep reading The Good House.
That's totally fine. Paulina read 32 pages. Nice. Rachel likes the flower clip.
Thank you.
Poor Libby, rip your neck and back. Did I read? No. I made lunch and some tea, did some journaling, and then fell into the hole that is Reputation TV theories. Oh, I just can't with those anymore. Now that they've dropped the announcement of the extended movie coming to, I don't know, some streaming service, people are saying it's going to be in the, it's going to announce in the epilogue of that, and that's coming out December 13th. I still think it will, I mean, December 13th is a good time to drop it because then it gives 2 months for it to come out February, because I have a feeling it's going to come out in February. Hopefully before Australia tour dates.
Mhm.
It lines up with the Australian tour. But yeah. And Meredith got to 72%. Nice. You're going to finish it today. Meredith, are you starting at 3? Well, no, not 3. You starting at 4 or 4:30 your time?
I feel like she usually starts at 4:30 her time, 3:30 our time.
Yeah. I know. I think when I was on YouTube before, it said it's going to start at 3 my time. And I'm like, I don't know that. See the culprit. Oh, Libby. What are you doing?
So sad.
Poor Bubby.
Just like, why am I being attacked?
Aww. She's so fluffy.
Yeah, we see this Claude situation very firmly under her.
And you
I
can't
pulled,
just slowly, like, tug it out.
this is the shit she does.
She's such a bitch.
Yes. Well, I got a little bit of extra cord then.
She's like, if I can't see you, you're not there.
She's like, no, I'm sleeping. I'm very asleep. Wait, oh my god.
Yay!
Yay. The tail is, oh, please don't tear everything down, Libby. Oh god, she's so tangled. Okay. All right.
Yay. You just shamed her into submission then.
She great shot of my body. She just like wandered off so sad with the tail down. When the tail's down, that indicates sadness.
Poor baby. Let Missy out to pee, and then she decided to go run around and roll in the mud. So I'm like, well, you can stay outside now, honey.
Yeah.
So, at least we got that done. Unless, yeah, you're not going to hurt your back now.
Yeah.
Might once it's at 4:30, but it might be 4. I'll change. No, just do whatever. Just let me know when I should get kicked off. That face though, she was so adorable.
So she gets to just like get away with whatever.
Yeah, and the way she just shut her eyes though, she's like, "What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything wrong."
Yeah, I pull on it, and her technique is to just like lay down and be like, "I'm sleeping."
Oh, she didn't do anything. She just skipped the rain.
Yeah.
Look at us.
She loves to pretend to be asleep when we're trying to get her to do something she doesn't want to do.
She's literally like a child.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. I can't remember now. I need some more books. I need for my 24 books read in 24. And I was like, maybe I should put a Katie Robert on there. Because this year I'm looking at not books that have just been on my TBR for so long, like physical books, but like books I'm actually going to want to read as well. Like I put House of Flame and Shadow on there because I'm like, I know I will read that next year.
Yeah.
So, oh, Paulina's gone. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy your movie and have a good sleep. I think we'll both have a great rest of our day too. I just got The Hunt of Dark Waters.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I should put that on there or if I should put Gargoyles Captive on there because that's my next one.
Well, which one do you think you'll need more of a push to read?
Oh shit. Probably The Hunt because it's not going to be on KU. I think it's.
Yeah. Well, maybe do that one then.
Yeah. Let me just have a look. Yeah, it's not on KU. Rip, don't actually finish work until 4:45. Oh, that's okay. Oh, might go for longer than Ez. I don't know why I just called you Ez. I'm sorry.
Because that's how to Australianize my name.
Exactly. I always, like, I've never actually called Ren these nicknames, but in my head, when I'm thinking about them, they're like Renigan or like Renifer. And I'm like, so why? Why do I do this? Okay, well that's 20 books. I just need to think about 4 more now. And I think I can do that. I'll just go into Insta and be like, scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh.
Could always use some of those like rejected ones that I was thinking of making you read.
I mean, there's also books from my 2023 list that I haven't got to. I could probably put on there too.
And then you don't have to feel like you need to read them in the next month.
Exactly. Okay. I feel like I also should be like, sorry, I just saw this comment. As soon as you said about Renegade, my head immediately went to Renegade. Renegade.
Yeah. That's also where my head went.
Yeah, so is Ren. That's like when, at school, I don't know, there was some person's name we always shortened, but then if we ever lengthened it, it wouldn't be the actual name. It was just a weird lengthened name to something else. Anyway. Who's up for another sprinty sprint?
Sounds good. I gotta go check the windows to make sure the rain isn't coming in anywhere because the wind's.
Okay. Good luck. I'll just do another 45. That seems to work.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you go?
Good. Mostly kind of wasted time.
Yeah.
I got some stuff done towards the end.
Nice. I realized I didn't actually install Photoshop and Lightroom before, I only downloaded it, so I installed them and listened to a bit more of Boy from the Mish.
Still enjoying it?
Yeah, I am a lot. Oh, and I definitely I took some books off my 24 list and then like replaced them, but I think I've got a good doodad.
That's good.
I think it's a good mix of things that I want to read plus things that I need to read.
Yeah.
And then I think next year, so I will actually read them as well as my 12 Rex by 12 friends. I might do like a spin the wheel for that month and then read it that month. And Meredith also cancelled her sprints.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like, I don't plan on going too late, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's all I did. Yeah, not a lot, but it's okay. Iris is popping in to get some stuff done without knowing us, but then found a friend.
That's very cute.
That's so cute. And Amy changed the profile picture and read 3 chapters.
Nice.
I like it.
Good.
Yeah,
good job.
Very nice. Your curls are just so beautiful, Amy.
Just like so.
I tried because I can't remember when, but Amy was trying to tell me how to diffuse my hair because I don't have a diffuser attachment, and she was saying to use like a pasta strainer, but I've only got like this plastic one from Kmart, and it just didn't work.
Oh.
So I think I need like the old school metal ones.
Yeah.
I think she was actually telling me to use a sifter. Maybe. I can't remember.
I think that a colander would be better at diffusing than a sifter. Because like a sifter, like it's too much holes maybe. Won't spread it out as much.
Diffusing is hard. I get lazy and don't diffuse my hair. Yeah, because I don't even have one, I just throw the gel in and then let it air dry. And then maybe 2 days later, I brush it all out because I get sick of it.
Yeah, my hair basically only ever air dries. I just don't have the energy.
If I like was doing something nice and going to a nice event or something, I'll do it. But well, hopefully Amy can finish the book in the next sprint. How many chapters have you got left, Amy? I'm just trying to think if I should. Because it's stopped. Has it stopped raining? But I don't think I've got any light left to properly film. So I might not be able to film this week. Because I was trying to do 12 days of Bookmas, but I don't think that's going to happen.
My dad always used to say, like, he's like, oh, why do they put Christmas at the busiest time of the year? Such a dad joke.
It's like, it's only the busy time of year because it's Christmas, Dad.
Yeah.
When I have the spoons to do it, yeah. 4 chapters if I don't include the appendix and all that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Rain is, because we're in the southern hemisphere, we don't get snow. Well, not where we live anyway.
Yeah. There are parts of the southern hemisphere that get snow, just not for us.
We're too far north.
Yeah.
Dry is finished. It's weird because I'm like, oh no, Queensland gets snow, but Stanthorpe gets snow.
Does it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like 1 day a year, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Or they get predicted snow.
Mm.
Snow was last reported in Queensland generally on June 4th in 2019 in Girraween National Park and at Yuki near Stanthorpe.
Mm. I've never seen snow in person.
It's not nice. It's yucky. Like, it's like the snow that we saw was like sludge. It wasn't the nice, fluffy that they show in the movies. Oh, sorry. Apparently, it snowed in Jindabyne, like, I think in September, which is crazy because, like, it was really hot here the day it snowed there. I thought that was insane. But Jindabyne's like New South Wales, close to Canberra, I think.
Mm.
Hate snow and cold but love rain. Yeah, rain. I prefer rain, I think. What's in your garden, Rachel? I don't have a garden. I kind of have a garden, but I wouldn't know what's in it. I want to know what that plant is called, but I wouldn't even know how to describe it. So there's a plant. It's got like, I'll take a picture of it.
Because I'm like, I have no clue.
Oh, what did I just break? Oh, that's fine.
Hello, puppy.
Hello.
Our garden's really been loving this cycle of like rainy days and then like lots of sun, just alternating.
Yeah.
Everything's going nuts.
The jacaranda at the back is just thriving because it's not even like it's still a baby, so you can't. It's not a real tree yet, but yeah, it's loving it. I just put it in the Discord.
Oh yeah. What cool.
What are they called?
Had some at my place growing up.
They were at my school, and they're at one of the Maccas in town. But I'm like, I just don't know what they're called. And like, I didn't even, because I wanted them for the garden, but I didn't know what they were called, so I couldn't get any seeds or anything. And then like my in-laws brought some plants over and planted the garden for me. And then one day because it didn't flower, so I just thought it was like a bush.
Yeah.
For ages. And then it flowered. I'm like, oh my God, it's one of those plants.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Mm.
Like, they're a native.
Are they?
Pretty sure, yeah. So like they do well.
Hi, Kay. Got about a foot of snow. It's still coming down. Nice. That's what you want for November.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong and they're not native.
I love jacarandas too. Had one in the house we grew up when I first moved here, and we would climb it all the time. And so when we moved into this new house, Kale found some. So he planted 3 and 2 didn't make it, but this last one has made it. So we've got right down the back, we've got jacaranda on this side and then a gum tree on this side. And the gum tree, like the kids can climb the gum tree, even though we only planted it like last year, I think. So it just shot up. Please don't lick. You know I don't like licks.
It's an agapanthus, but I'm not sure what variety. So they're not native, but I know that there are species of it that are like naturalized to Australia.
Okay.
They're like native to Africa.
Cool. Agapanthus.
Anyway, yeah. It's one of those ones that like we have similar looking things as well. Like I feel like you get a lot of related plants in like different parts of like the southern hemisphere. So like southern Africa and South America, like from when it was like joined, like when the land was joined. So like we have like our plants have like common ancestors in Australia with them in like South America and Southern Africa, and then like obviously like millions of years of evolution has happened since the land like split up. But yeah,
cool.
I like there's this channel of this like botanist guy that we watch, and so like he's from the US, but he like travels at various different places, and there's often like places he'll go and it's like, wow, this looks really familiar, but it's not Australia.
No, yeah.
Some of that's convergent evolution as well, like adapting to similar conditions.
Well, now I know what they're called. I might be able to get some more.
Yeah. Agapanthus, or like lily of the Nile.
Is it the same as lily of the valley, or is it separate?
That's different. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see lily of the valley. Oh, look, they're so cute. They look like little skirts.
No. I need to look up lily of the valley now. Darn. Oh, they are so pretty. So I
fairy, you could like put that on as a dress.
Yeah. I like a thing that messes me up with Lily of the Valley is basically from Animal Crossing. So like some translations of like previous Animal Crossing games. I think it's called Lily of the Valley in New Horizons, but previous games in Animal Crossing, it's sometimes translated as Jacob's Ladder, and I get confused about like if those are two different plants or if they're related. So I feel like I was reading something about it at some point, like explaining the because like Jacob's Ladder, like when I Google Jacob's Ladder, it looks totally different to the plant, like to Lily of the Valley and the plant that grows in Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why sometimes the same looking plant was translated as Jacob's Ladder.
Yeah. So lily of the Nile. Like, no wonder it was like African, because it's called of the Nile. Cool. Okay, now I have to search Lantana.
Yeah, Lantana is one of the ones where, like when we were watching The Spot in the Sky, that and like a few other things, like he'll be somewhere where like Lantana or like prickly pear is native, and he'll be like talking about it and like how it's good to see it growing, but like part of me who like grew up, like my dad did a lot of like work for like these programs called like Weeds for Seeds. Like he's had a native plant nursery, so like he was like constantly trying to like educate people on like native alternatives to like really noxious weeds that are like destroying bushlands. And yes, so I'm just used to like, oh, lantana is terrible, but then like you see it growing in its native place, and it's like, no, it's not terrible there. It's good there. It's just not good in here.
Wow, that's so weird that it's different places have different rules about plants.
Yeah.
Hey, how you going? Are you reading anything exciting? Really?
Oh.
That's cute.
Yeah.
My plants, my babies. Yeah, I can't really grow plants. I got fake ones. That's about it.
I don't name or talk to any of mine. That's probably why I have like mixed success. I'm like, pretty good there. Like, they need watering at the moment, but it's fine. They're fine.
Just go throw them outside for a sec.
Yeah. I do that, but then like I leave them out there too long and they start getting sunburnt. So
Yeah. No, that's fair. Oh. Reading Sea Witch by Sarah Henning. I've heard of that. Are you enjoying it? I see what more origin Evil of origin stories. Getting tired. No, let's do another sprinty. The plants, as soon as I have a fixation, it's done, I ignore them. Yeah. I just never seem to hyperfixate on plants. Do you need to go outside? Okay. Let's start this sprint. Oh, we talked longer this time. 35. Okay, see you all in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hi.
How did you go?
But good. Didn't get as much done as I had intended, but
It's all right. Did you get to
Right.
listen to any more of your book?
yeah, a little bit more.
That's good.
It's still really good. I'm at like 85%.
Nice. I folded, I think there was 3 loads of washing,
Oh,
and I'm up to chapter 11 of The Boy from the Mesh. I wonder if that'll tell me percentage. Audible doesn't tell you percentage, does it?
don't think so.
No. I've got 3.5 hours left listening on normal speed, so 2 hours. 2 hours. But my phone's like on 14%, so I should probably go charge that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that's all I really did. But yeah, I'm still really enjoying the book, and I think it's definitely going to be a favorite.
It's good. Yeah.
I have to baby mine. And where he like, oh, if you just plant one, it'll just kill your whole yard. Probably. Nikki got into 40% of Powerless. Nice. Every time I see that cover, I just want to get it more. And now that you're talking about it, I'm just like, should I just do it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's only $14 on Amazon, the paperback.
Okay. Hey, this is out of character for me. I feel like I meant to like encourage people to not.
Now, like, I'll wait till after Christmas now, like,
Yeah.
before I buy any more books. Kale, it's a very Sarah J. Maas Christmas for me because I basically told him that to get me the UK hardcover of House of Earth and Blood because like they're reprinting them now, and it was cheaper. It was like $35 at Booktopia, but it was like $60 on Amazon. So he said he got it from Booktopia, but it might not be here in time. And then on the weekend, he saw a box set of Akatar, the new covers, because I don't have them yet. And he's like, what do you mean you don't have them yet? I'm like, because I wasn't going to buy them. I thought they were ugly, but like it's still like I should probably get them. So he picked them up for me. So he grabbed them for me while we were at Big W. So I'm like, okay, so that is a very Sarah J. Maas Christmas.
Yeah, you really got to support her. She's such a struggling author.
I know, right? I don't know. I just, like, it's still my favorite series out of all three.
Yeah.
But it's the one that I don't have multiple copies of.
Mm.
Like, I've got the hardcovers and the paperbacks of the original. But, like, I've got the new covers of Throne of Glass, and I've got how many copies of House of Scrying Breath? Like, it's just... Anyway. And, like, I want people to read them, but I don't want to give them my copies. So if I get these new covers, then I can be like, okay, you can borrow this book because it's not as rare as the other ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm one of those people, yeah. Like, I have my reading copy, a pretty copy, and a copy you can borrow.
Whereas I'm like, oh yeah, like just constantly lending out my original copy of A Diary of Blood.
I can't believe you would do that.
I mean, I didn't know it was worth money at the time. But I still would because I wanted my friends to read it.
True.
And the people I lend books to, they're very trustworthy with books.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, Powerless is #1 most gifted in young adult fiction on dating and sex. The more you know. Hopping off. Thank you for joining, Iris. It was really nice seeing you and Rachel reconnect. That was really cute. Finished with your book. Ooh, yay. This is the one about ADHD, hey? I think.
I think so. Like the year I met my brain.
Yeah. Went to check a noise at the bar. That's okay.
Sweet tasty. I love that.
I mean, fair. I never get my books back when I loan them, and they're not even the pretty cover copies. Yeah. I don't have people I loan books to anymore, but, like, on the off chance that I do, I mean, anyone that has read them, anyone that I would lend them to has already read them because of me, or they have their own copies because of me. So, yeah. I just don't lend out my books. My sister read one of my books. And yeah. Yeah. That happened to me. They read it in the bath, and then I think they must have dropped it in the bath because when they went to give it back to me, it was thicker, and I'm like, just keep it. And yeah, didn't even offer to replace it. They were just like, oh no.
Wow.
And now they wonder why we're not on speaking terms. It's not just because of that, but I'm glad. I need to see this one. What the heck? Why do you do that? Noise. I had a friend who was trying to say sweet dreams, but English wasn't her native language, and she ended up saying sleep tasty. That's so cute.
That is the best. I love that.
Oh my gosh. That is, yes. Oh, I hope I remember to say that. Sleep tasty. I mean, sweet, it does.
Yeah.
Like, you can understand why the mix-up.
Yeah.
So mad. Mum was also waterlogged. She'd offered to replace it being a non-issue. Yeah, and it was my favourite Becky Albertalli. It was this Upside of Unrequited. I was like, well then. And I'm pretty sure I've gotten rid of the other two Becky Vitality books because every time I look at them, I get like cranky because I think about my other book.
My friends who I lend books with treat them like very, very gently and respectfully. So
Yeah, like that's why you can choose your friends and not your family. Not Akawar, no. Oh, that yeah. Okay, I would have been even more mad about that.
like I'm always paranoid. Like back one of the friends that I lend books with, she had lent me this stack of like beautiful graphic novels at one point, and I was so paranoid that I was gonna like damage them. But like yeah, she entrusts me with like big, beautiful, expensive graphic novels, and like I also like I lend books with Ray, and like they're an author, so like they know how to treat a book.
Yeah. I'm one of those people. If you lend me a book, you'll probably never get it back, unfortunately.
Well, we sort of like the people I lend books with, like it's very exciting. A bunch of books that I don't remember which ones I've lent out are going to come back to me because like basically like we do like kind of a big swapsies at Christmas. So like all the books that I lent out last Christmas are going to come back to me this Christmas when they come over. So
I lent my mum the Six of Crows duology, and she swears she gave it back to me, but I can't find them. So I'm like, you sure, Mum? Because I can't find them. Because I haven't read it yet, and I was planning on reading it this year because it was one of my 23 to read in 23. I'm rough on books, and that's why I don't borrow from people either. Yeah. I remember now, like, I have all of these, like, Batman comic books from my friend from before she moved to America. And that was, like, 2015. And I'm like, well, she lives in America now. Like, don't think she minds.
yeah.
Like, oh, sorry, Misty. But yeah, there's lots of Hey, I've got a Miles Morales. I didn't know that.
Oh, nice. Oh, Pat.
What's that book? Oh, that's the first Wheeler.
Why are you paying attention to books when you could be padding?
Is it better? Yeah, I cannot see Six of Crows. But then there's also that back of my head where it's like, oh no, she did give it back to you and you've just lost it. Because apparently I can't trust myself.
Yeah, well, that's why I also like feel like I'm the I'm the weak link when it comes to like the lending chain, because like I'm gonna lose things.
Yeah, exactly. My bad.
My friends I can trust. I can't trust myself.
Oh, is this dark because of the extension I downloaded just then? Probably. Where did it go? Why is this dark? I don't think it's... Anyway, sorry. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks. It's one of my comfy t-shirts when I feel like I need to look okay to do drop off. Yeah, just vibes.
Mhm.
That's all what I'm all about. I can probably do one more sprint.
Okay.
How's that sound for everyone?
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. 30. So yeah, 35 again.
I feel like I can see the grass growing right now. Set me down.
Hi, Stormy. This is going to be our last sprint, but thanks for joining in. Sounds good. I'm sorry. Last one. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm so sorry. It's okay. I've been going for a while now. But I'm sure there'll be other sprints happening after this. I was going to say her, but she's not doing hers anymore. All right. I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hi.
You okay?
Yes, I'm just trying to work a thing out.
Oh, okay. Did you get to read anything?
I read a little bit more, but I was a bit distracted. So
Yeah, that's fair. I got to 37% of my ebook. What was it called? Something more. Yeah, it's going. Don't really know what else to say. But so I followed this like clothing Instagram, and they messaged me. If I wanted a like half off like t-shirt for pictures for the website. And I'm like, they've got some bookish stuff. And I'm like, look, if you ship to Australia, sure, like I won't say no to that.
But if they're like half off,
Yeah, I know.
like if they're going to use your pictures, then they should probably provide it at least entirely for free, if not some other compensation.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you're not probably right. You are right.
Yeah.
But they never replied after I said if you ship to Australia. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Just UK's time zone. I don't know what to read next. I hope you figured something out, Stormy. 6 chapters. I love Flush. It's my favorite. I hope you're enjoying it, Amy. It's second chance, and kind of enemies to lovers because obviously she hates him. Because he just left without saying a word. And she owns a toilet paper company, and he owns a company that makes paper.
Oh yeah.
And they have to like work together. And she also has Crohn's disease. So very cool. I think it's kind of like what's that toilet paper company that we have? They send out like the subscription one.
Yeah, it's like Who Gives a Crap? Something like that.
Yeah, well hers is called Shit Happens.
It's cute.
Made it while we're having off bed. Enjoy your night. Thank you for hanging. Sleep tasty.
Sleep tasty.
Good so far. Cool. Yeah, who goes?
Slumber deliciously.
Slumber deliciously. But yeah, I really like Lincoln. And I can't remember her name. Is it Lucy? Where is it? Sorry. Annie. So, and it's signed.
Aww.
She's got, I don't know if she's done not safe for work covers for them, but she's done not safe for work covers for her other series, and I'm like, I want them so much.
How not safe for work are they?
Let me have a look.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that seems not safe for work.
So yeah, the first one, not my type, is about, is it Shinigami? Shibari?
Shibari.
Shibari. But also, like, not my type. I love the not my type because, like, she's in a wheelchair, right?
Mhm.
And he has. There's one scene where she's at their house, but she has to go to the bathroom. So she ends up going down to there's like a rec centre down the road or whatever,
Mm.
and he runs after her because he's like, "Why did you just leave?" And she's like, "Because your bathroom's not big enough for my wheelchair." He literally goes and gets a sledgehammer and just breaks down the walls of his bathroom. I'm like, that's the sweetest thing in the world.
Clearly doesn't rent.
Clearly. Yeah, well, true.
This is why I'm not very romantic, because I'm like, oh no.
Yes, well, toilet access is a theme for sure, yes. I'm trying to see if she's got the not safe for work. Oh, so this is one, the double the D. And that's like the original cover.
Mhm.
Okay, so you can do that. But that's only the ebook.
Right.
Ooh.
That one like is much more steamy in the not safe for work.
Mm-hmm. He's having a feast, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Which, as we learnt, is the most hygienic. Nipple and mouth is the most hygienic way to do that, and just sweating it through your skin is not.
I can't believe you though. You're like, that's not true. I have to. Fake news. Sasha's just giving fake news. The whole spread.
Yeah, it's because the like animals like walking backwards thing is a thing that I've like seen come up before, and
Well, that's what I was
like,
told in like primary school. So,
yeah, because it's like myth making around like country identity and stuff.
okay.
I mean, like we get told, like in primary school, I was told that you could see the Great Wall of China from space, which doesn't make any sense.
I guess. And I guess that 20 years ago, we probably didn't know a lot of things.
Yeah.
All right, I have to show this one. Sorry, I know I was finished, but you got like the Mrs. Claus. So this is a nice Christmas ebook, guys.
Mhm.
Nice.
Just a festive holiday ebook.
Yeah. Ooh, arranged marriage. Nice. I think she had them all for like, oh yeah, she's got a bundle for $26. But I've got, oh, I actually don't have any of these. Oh, it's the Larson siblings I have. I've got Thunder Thighs. I've read Thunder Thighs. I've read the X list and the A list. Oh yeah, she's got a bundle for $8, but I've got some of them. No, maybe I should see if Libby's got it. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, thank you for sprints.
Thank you for sprints. You're the host. You made the sprints happen.
Yeah, but thank you for joining me and giving me stuff to talk about, because otherwise I would have been just here being, oh yeah, so
Yeah, that extended like Pokemon sleep thing we went on was like really valuable.
Exactly. A lot of people need to know this sort of stuff.
No, it's really important. Like everyone take it for our like primo Pokemon sleep strategy guide.
Exactly. Anyway, Amy, I think you're the only one here, so thank you. Yeah. And anyone else who's watching, thank you for joining. And yeah, I'm usually doing sprints every Tuesday, 9 a.m. Queensland time in Australia. And yeah, make sure to keep an eye out on my channel this coming Friday, and as well as Meredith's channel and a lot of other White people's channels, because we've got something very exciting coming. But yeah, hope you all have a lovely morning, noon, night, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.